Live. We are happy to do this.
Okay, there you go. Beat up Femi for practice, warm up, and clear on using Oppo strat in one go. Oh, what?
I don't think everyone's in Discord, so they don't know what that we're doing. We're doing a normal really quick because Plum, we're just going to smash through a normal just to get Plum her earpiece.
Yes.
Dooms.
Yes, that was not a mistake. Oh, okay.
All good. All good.
I need to redeem myself after my sins from...
I don't think you need to redeem yourself from playing a video game.
You say that, but... I'm excited for this fight in Savage, though.
This is the one I'm not really looking forward to.
Faith Baker 3.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
So did we come to a decision we wanted to just try sticking with Oppo cart?
It sounds like that's what most people want to do. But we can talk about it once we're in the instance if people have objections.
I am personally a fan.
Yeah, I am too.
I like it.
Will you be judged worthy to exist? These magics are not for you to wield.
Well, go fuck yourself.
Rest in
Will
peace.
light embrace or darkness consume? Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Out for a second.
Now to take your measure.
Don't be like PF, you don't need to run away with this next tether.
Thank you.
So often, like at the last second, I'll see people run away in PF and just like clip the back two people and kill them.
Beyond!
Don't you miss Aquarm?
No.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Oh, there's Themis.
Now to take your measure.
Hey, I'm tanking this.
Don't want the safe spot.
These magics are not for you.
Just move your ley lines, forehead.
You're not very funny.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I didn't realize there's actually 2 tank listers in here.
Now to take your measure. For victory! Warriors forged in my own image.
I thought he'd die from that.
Thank you.
Welcome.
From
Unfortunately, got my loot already.
meld your stuff and get back in there.
You saved up for the full tome? I'm gonna guess because it has spell speed.
I'm actually not doing spell speed this tier.
Oh.
Ayo, that'll
Ah.
do nicely.
What the fuck is up with my stream settings?
Hi.
Hey, Matt.
Here you again.
Fucking
I don't know if Amit can hear us.
healers went fucking hard on that run.
All went ham. I'm up to try hard on Tuesdays.
I just don't want it to become a normal thing to do during raid time.
Yeah.
But I'm always down to fucking just... It's faster, it's easier. Like, that was a 5-minute 44 kill. As opposed to, like, 9 minutes with Duty Finder.
Yeah. Okay, let me look at my melds real quick.
Ready check when you're good. Everyone else, make sure you're restocked. Got my good pots, because we're gonna see Enrage today. Actually, no, we're gonna kill it today, so...
If we see Enrage, we should kill it.
2 direct hits. Okay.
Okay.
You're
I'm
having audio issues.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, wait. Yes.
How did I do? How did I do on that run, Tail?
You did purple. I know you did purple because no DPS did worse than purples.
Okay.
88.
Yeah.
Fucking Amet did
Okay,
97
with the
and Rory did 96, and combined they had the 63rd best combined healer in the world for DPS.
99.
The high 99.
I fucked up my rotation, so I will pay for that price.
Chrono, if you forgot food, that's fucking cracked, because you got 98.
This is why I no longer just paladin with myself. Also, because I still don't know how
A
paladin
98.
works.
Yeah, normal parsing means nothing, but like at the same time, like it's such a... You got a 47, Albus. It's such a, like... I see so many people who, like, they look at their parse in Savage and they're like, oh, I'm a bad player because I'm getting greens in Savage. And I'm like, go parse normal once. You'll see how you stack up with the actual, like, overarching community of the game. Like...
I know Amit's out, but I'm good to go.
Okay. Yeah, so we gotta wait till Wolf is back. Real quick, Tail, does this look right?
Do people have any questions about the, yeah, that mechanic still?
I kind of like it because defamation with markers staying.
That's
it
correct.
Makes it easier. I think we were getting killed by defamation staying with party.
How do you guys... Do you want me to call the, out and tower numbers? I was doing it last night, so just curious
That's
if...
probably what would help the most for what
They
we're gonna
happen-
do right now.
They happen at the same time, right?
Yes, well, not at the same time, but like they're in pairs. So like my calls...
Yeah.
So essentially, the calls I was doing last night for the for our group, for that is literally, we go in, the orbs spawn. The first thing I say is either clockwise or counterclockwise. I tell you the direction, and then it's 2 out, 6 tower. So 2 gets out with their kick, 6 goes to the tower. Then when the tower gets soaked, that's about the time when I just call the next group. It's technically the kick hasn't happened yet, but like I need to call it soon. So it's just 2 out, 6 tower, 4 out, 8 tower, 6 out, 2 tower, 8 out, 4 tower.
I like that because you're
Just trying to keep as little going on in voice to not confuse people who don't want the calls, while giving the information needed to the people who do want it. And if that is
Tail, what food do you have on you?
baba ganoush and baked eggplant.
Okay. I didn't know they made baba ganoush this tier.
Baba ganoush is the skill speed, and I will be using it until
I guess it makes sense since it's the eggplant tier.
I will be using that until I replace, where is it? My earrings. Yeah, it's my earrings. Once I replace them, I will be switching back to 2.5.
Okay,
right-
cool. There's some knapes in the company chest.
But right now, I'm cursed as hell, and I'm using fucking 2.46 Dragoon, and I hate it.
I hate
Yeah,
mine
that's
too.
how Black Mage, Crit Black Mage is working right now. I'm using like mild spell speed food, and then once I get enough gear, I'm moving to eggplant.
Did I post the thing about the DPS on this fight in... I know I posted...
It's very forgiving, I know.
So,
yeah, you mentioned something about
just how fucking forgiving. We cleared in 9 minutes and 7 seconds with pretty mediocre DPS.
How many deaths?
And the enrage is 958.
How many deaths did you have? Do you remember?
That run we didn't have any deaths. I think we had a damage down. So it was clean, but I'm saying we had a full almost minute
if people
left.
don't die, you have a
Yeah.
shit ton of time. Yeah.
Even if you do have deaths, you will be fine. Like,
You can clear it with the healer LB.
And I think... What's the comp in that static like?
oh, that wasn't static. That was PF last night.
Oh.
That's
even more
I was
impressive.
the
Okay.
top DPS on my Dragoon alt that doesn't have
Dragoon.
the weapon.
Which is insane.
But our comp in our other group is almost identical to this comp.
Oh, okay.
Tanks are different.
Alright.
Yeah,
Our black mage isn't starting red mage, so
and that.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second to set up my stream, please. Just hit record. Nope, not record. I am ready.
The things I do for this group, just think about it.
all right. And a voice filter.
For voice filter.
And I don't have
Oh.
a filter on hand. I can make myself sound old talkies.
What's up?
This one? Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, are you on old-timey radio now?
All right.
And,
Not gonna do that.
Review.
Yeah, do people actually have questions about the big ol' mechanic or about Oppo stuff?
this stuff.
All right.
It sounds like people don't. Just make sure you're eating food, I guess. And
And
let's get
again,
shot.
and again, and again, I will say it 100 times. I tried saying it 100 times last night too. The groundworms,
No
when you
green.
have to get out, it is a fucking trap for melee. You have about like a pubic hair's width of safe spot that you can hit melee range without getting hit by the AoE. Don't try it. Don't bother. Because if you get clipped, you get that damage down, you literally can't make that up in the number of GCDs left in the fight. So, don't.
Got it.
It is a trap.
We'll be fine.
Disconnect for two or even 3 GCDs, you'll be fine. I straight up
Pastor
ran
voice,
to.
you'll be fine losing
I
some
s-
GCDs.
I straight up ran to fucking Narnia. Still got a 54.
Oh, Ruri, some of my mitigation has changed, but it's not a lot.
Shut up,
Why
Shelby.
am I getting diagnosis?
Because you didn't get my prognosis.
Oh. I'm getting preferential treatment here. Okay, that is magic damage, good.
Yeah, pretty much everything on this one is magic damage. Like, meteors
Well-
dropping are the only thing that aren't. Right?
People need to be using tank
That's
stance.
Arena. Ooh, yeah.
No, let's just.
I mean, the rest of it, yeah.
You can wield such power as mine.
Alright, got that out of my system.
Oh, let me stay close for. Okay, I got my prognosis. I'm leaving.
Got your takeout. Go. I hate the delay on this AoE.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
Just a heads up, I've been coughing a bit today. If I fail to mute myself for having a coughing fit, I apologize.
Oh, you're fine.
Few can wield such power
Alright, buddies.
as mine. Ice
In, buddies.
you.
Blocks.
Now
Out, blocks.
entertain me, my
And
I'm not
out,
gonna res you
buddies.
yet.
Out, buddies. Alright, pray we get lucky.
flames take you.
Wipe
Raising
it.
a Kantha.
Just wipe it.
Yeah, just
No,
play
we
it
can.
out.
Let's recover.
Okay,
You can
fine.
recover.
Alright.
Yeah.
Another fleeting diversion.
We still need to practice anyway.
Double pack aggro for the tank buster.
Alright, Cardinals for the knockbacks. Tank Buster. And knockback with buddies. Watch the ground worms. Out. We'll be in front. Front will be safe. Up. Front, and then in.
Got Serena.
Light parties.
Got a Kanta.
Pray for good luck. Okay, just
Oh wait, no.
Emmett.
yeah, we might,
It's
we
just
might
me, 8p0 there.
keep going.
Not with that raid.
Yeah, wipe it.
Yeah. If I died right at there, we won't be topped off. The window won't go off. Sorry about that. I thought I had enough on me to survive that 3 stack.
Oh wait, I just realized policeman thing.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can
All right,
wield
buddies.
such power as mine. I
In,
find
buddies.
you.
Clocks.
There are lines on the floor.
In clocks.
Entertain me,
Out,
my
buddies.
darlings. Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
All right, intercard walls. Knockback. Tank swap first.
And I'm always happy to oblige.
Window. Cursed one.
What's cursed about this window?
Knockback during it.
But you're melee.
Oh right, pastor voice. What's wrong with this?
In, and the back will be safe. Dodge in. Dodge to the back and out. Don't read. Don't read. Light parties, east and west. Trade wide. Okay. Tank swap coming up. Then we'll be heading into 11 strike. Alright, look for 1 and 5 when they spawn.
Inner cards.
Follow the increasing numbers for the direction. I will call out the direction. 1s go stand behind. No numbers behind 1. It is clockwise. 2 out, 6 tower. 2 out, 6 tower. Don't go to the tower yet, Plum. You'll die. Alright.
I'm 8.
Okay, 4 out, 8 tower. 4 out, 8 tower.
Wow.
Flasher was too close.
2 tower, 6 out, 2 tower. And
That's
finally,
because I was
8
6.
out, 4 tower.
Good work. We saw the end.
Remember, so rules of that mechanic, and these are rules I'm going to set, and there's no arguing on these rules. If you are moving around the arena, you are on the inner circle. Do not be further out. If there is not currently a tower spawned and you are not currently running to soak it, be on the inner circle if you are not a defamation group. Literally, you can be on that white inner circle and you are safe from the defamations.
Good to know.
And that is enough. That is plenty of distance where you won't get clipped by the tower getting kicked. When you have done your out, get kicked in the face, run straight into that inner white circle and then rotate along to the group. Don't run at an angle and get clipped by an orb being kicked into a wall. Run straight back to that center circle. Follow that center circle. Defamation people, you are running along the outer circle because there's nothing being kicked towards you. But
This
when you
outer circle, right?
but when you join, well, I mean
Yes.
the death wall, yes.
That's the border of the wall, yes.
I mean, you can run through the middle area as you go. It's fine if you just want to go faster. But when you join back up with the group, you join back up on that inner circle and run on the inner circle for the rest of the mechanic.
Just double check. I'm ready. I'm just double checking something.
The most important thing
Alice,
to keep
you
in
are
mind.
ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The most important thing to keep in mind is the 2, 4, 6, 8 people who have to get out. Because you need to be ahead of the group, you need to make sure you are running as early as you can safely. Because you need to get ahead before you get kicked or everybody dies. The markers just go out just outside the markers. So like if a wall is at D, just be on the outside of 1 with the next kick. So on and so forth.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Buddies.
Ice
In buddies. Box.
now
Out box.
entertain me, my darlings.
Out buddies.
Flames take you.
Close, but you might get lucky if Serena gets targeted. We're fine.
I got it.
lucky.
I got targeted.
The DPS target.
I'm gonna have to see what's going wrong with that mechanic.
Someone stepping out too far.
Well, that one we just had over.
That one was, yeah, that was a clip.
Alright. Tank swap, followed by knockback with your buddies. Buddy knockback to intercardinal walls.
Make it fun for me.
In. Front will be safe. But dodge in first. Then be in front and out. Light parties.
Cardinals.
All right. No number, find the 1 orb. Number, find the 5 orb. We are going counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. 2 out, 6 tower. 2 out, 6 tower.
Oh shit, you said counter. Fuck.
I mean,
Sorry.
that doesn't. That either way, that had nothing to do with counterclockwise. That was. We didn't soak a tower.
I was a 5. Oh, we did not soak a tower. Okay.
Yeah. Who was 6?
I ganked whoever.
I could have made it to my spot. I was just paralyzed.
Well, yeah, you were paralyzed because we didn't soak a tower. So we need to make sure it's 6 first for towers. Keep that in mind.
Despite how it looks, we are getting better at this.
And just remember, Elvis, when it's out clock, you're right here.
Do not pass that line.
Be on the, like I've said before, I'm gonna say it again. Be on the inside of those markers. That is far enough out that you're safe, while having absolutely no chance that you will get clipped by the ice.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power
Buddies.
as mine. Flames
Out,
take
buddies.
you.
Clocks.
Now
Out clocks.
entertain me, my darlings.
Be in buddies.
Ice bind you.
Gotta be inside the white line.
Another fleeting diversion.
There's some overlap on the boss's hitbox with the white line, so make sure you're looking for the actual white line and not the boss's hitbox line.
Always more killing to be done. And I'm
Interparty
always
walls.
happy to oblige.
Swap. And knockbacks with your buddies.
Make it fun for me, eh?
In, then back will be safe. Dodge in, then be behind and out.
I'll leave you bloody battle.
Like parties. Grade wide. Thanks, Swap.
I can't get all this right now.
I got the rest.
Have a bit of time. Okay, here we go.
Cardinals.
Okay. No numbers go behind 1. Numbers go to the white ring near 5. We are going counterclockwise. 2 is out. 6, you will be getting a tower.
I am first defamation.
Right? 2 out, 6 tower. 6, soak that tower. 4 out on the next one. 4, you need to already be moving, guys. 4 is out, and next is 8 tower. Right? Next is 6 out, 2 tower. And finally, 8 out, 4 tower.
I'm gonna die, but that's okay. I soaked the tower.
Okay. Then it's
Excellent.
it's clocks. It's clocks. In clocks. And
Good
a raid
work.
wide.
Almost a bestow. Good job.
Is he auto? Is he? Oh yeah, he does. Yep. So the timing for the movement, by the way, the moment that that tower has started spawning, like the kick has happened and it's hit the wall and the tower has started spawning,
Everyone else
the
can start
people who aren't soaking the tower can be running along that white line to the next wall.
Because the kick
'cause
happens
the-
before the tower,
No, the
right?
kick happens after, but the person, if you're following the instructions of be on that inner white line, there's no possible way, even if the kick is on 3, you won't get hit, but kick, try and be out more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is a rhythm, and you will understand it the more we do it. I got defamations last night. 16 pulls in a row. And now I've got numbers most of the night.
It be like that.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such
Buddies.
power as mine. Flames
Out,
take
buddies.
you.
Clocks.
Now
Out clocks. In buddies.
my darlings. Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
And swap. And knockback with your buddies.
Make it fun for me, eh?
Out. You want to be behind afterwards.
I'm gonna die.
Behind and in. Behind and in. Light parties. Do your best. Big mitt.
I'm not doing anything. Okay.
Raid
I can
wide.
Get Amit.
First
probably gonna die again,
mitigation. First mitigation.
Holy shit.
Let's be spade off.
Excellent work, Rory.
Tank swap. Good job. Very good recovery. Boss said, ugh.
Air cards.
Right. No numbers, look for the 1 orb. Numbers, look for the 5 orb. Alright. We are going clockwise. Clockwise. 2 out, 6 tower. 2 out, 6 tower. Alvis, you're too close to that wall. Out. Alright, 2 out, 6 tower. Alright, next is 4 out, clockwise, clockwise. 4 out. Okay. 8 tower. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna throw a marker down really quick. When I say the white line is safe, I don't mean it's like kind of safe. If the person with defamation is up against a wall, the defamation reaches to about here at most. So you can I think it's more like it reaches here.
It's almost the exact center, yeah.
Yeah, so like you can be right up on that center circle and you're safe. Like literally use it as a the floor is lava, white line is your only way of walking.
Double checking something. So, this white line where one is?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, wood walls, defamations are around this line.
Well, they're gonna be on a, they're gonna be straight out from a marker against a wall.
I still haven't gotten red numbers for it yet, so.
The best time to use sprint there is when it is your turn to get out. So in order of 2, 4, 6, 8. Like you will be.
When it's your turn to get kicked.
Yeah, which is when you get out. So like when you're, if it's time for you to run to the next wall and you will also be the person getting kicked, pop sprint because you just gotta, because you're running to the next wall and then slightly further.
Food check.
this.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Right, buddies.
Ice binds
In
you.
buddies. Blocks.
Now
Out blocks.
entertain me,
Out
my
buddies.
darlings. Flames take you.
I'll have an extra golden 4.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Thanks, swap. That would be buddy knockbacks.
Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Out. Back will be safe.
I fell for the same mistake.
In, behind. Remember, you can survive one hit.
I can't. I don't know about you.
It should bait on me.
Okay. Keep going. Grade wide. Big mitt. Catch. There we go.
I'll get Plum here. Well, actually, I don't have MP.
You have plenty of time.
Yep.
You have plenty of time.
Okay.
Okay, I got MP now.
Everybody's up. Okay. No numbers, look for 1. Numbers, look for 5. We are going clockwise. Clockwise. 2 out. 6 power. 2 is out. 6 is tower. Alright, you should be moving already. You should have already moved to the next one. It's 4 out, 8 tower. Alright, and then 6 out, 2 tower. So I'm watching, I'm seeing people aren't moving, or like nearly early. You need to be, if there is a tower next to you and you aren't soaking it, you haven't run yet enough.
Sorry, could you repeat that? If there's a tower.
If there's a
next to
tower
you-
next to you and you're not soaking it, you should have already been at the next wall. Like you are way too far behind at that point.
In other words, by the time the ball gets kicked into the wall, that's
Yeah,
when you go.
that's when you need to be running already, because otherwise you will not, like, the tower soaker might make it. The person getting out will never make it if they are waiting that long. And then that means it's a wipe, because they're going to beta kick on top of people.
So tower spawns, people are still, or tower coming up, people are still there, but
Basically, the
by
second he...
time-
So imagine that.
So,
this
so
is
number
where, like,
kicks, it's literally on the marker and then out by the death wall.
The,
But
the
ahead of
marker
the group.
ahead, yeah.
Yeah, so if the
depending
group...
on, and that
So,
could be either clockwise or counterclockwise.
So if walls are on cardinals, so like A, B, C, and D, you would just stand at an inner card. If walls are at an inner card, you would stand at your next cardinal direction. For kicks.
yeah, and so the big thing with that is what I'm... Oh, sorry.
That's fine. Just do it. Do your thing.
So if, yeah, if somebody can get aggro so I don't die. So right here where I'm jumping, we're all waiting here. The orb gets kicked to the wall. The moment the orb gets kicked to the wall, if I'm the next kick bait, I'm running all the way to this wall and then past it and out here. Not where Serena is, where I am. Like, you've got a
The party would
long
be-
run. Yes, and the party would be there. So you've got a long run if you're the next kicker. That's why I recommend sprint there. We can actually keep this poll going.
yeah, that's fine.
Get your aggro in check. Okay, we did. Oh, we did actually.
This will be the poll where we get through and we make it to enrage, but because we didn't do
This'll
an
be the
opener, because we didn't do an opener, we'll hit miss enrage.
I'd be
Buddies?
happy with that.
Yeah, me too.
This will be the
I think that would be funny as hell, so let's do it. Buddies? Out.
Gotta believe, Tail, gotta believe.
Box? In. And buddies in.
Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
You're trying to get yourself back on timing. 2 minutes are in about 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Well, mine are way out of the line.
Yeah, I'm just saying if people are trying to.
Happy to oblige.
Thanks, Swap.
Make it fun.
Buddy knockbacks. In, and then back will be safe. Dodge in, then back and out. Behind the boss and out. Getting good at dodging that. Good job. I'm proud.
I agree if you just stay at C, just for whenever
Sounds good.
whenever Plum swaps to Black Mage.
Oh yeah, whenever you do switch to Black Mage, that is when you will have ley lines, so that's what we will do. You'll be either north
Unless
or
you
south.
want to do a free full ley
No,
line.
that sounds good to me.
Thanks, Swap. Yeah, that's group 2, just get used to that. It'll be either north or south for those healer groups. Alright, no numbers, look for 1. Numbers, look for 5. Going counterclockwise, counterclockwise. 2 is out, 6 tower. 2 out, 6 tower. Move 4 out, 8 tower. All right. Move 6 out, 2 tower. 6 out, 2 tower. Move. And finally, 8 out, 4 tower. I'm going to take this tower just so we can live. Oh, wait, the baby's on.
Sorry about that. I accidentally took a defamation. I got a defamation.
I also got clipped, so.
That was better, though.
Yeah, I got a better pacing for the movement that time. Just-
I think it does... I mean, is me saying the word move too much extra audio noise, like, for people? I can call it,
we
like,
can just...
at the timing.
So we move as soon as you say, like, the number,
mean-
right?
Well, I'm saying,
I start
I'm
moving
very...
at the-
I'm moving, I'm
You were
calling
moving
those...
correctly, Albus.
Yeah, Albus, you were good. I think defamations were fine up until the last one was on a corpse, so I think we just got fucked. I'm calling these towers ahead of time because it's like people need to run to position. So
I'm moving as soon as I see the guy kick the ball.
yep.
Yeah, that's what you need to be doing.
Yeah. Yeah, because the ball generates the tower, so I am heading. as
Unless
soon
you're
as the-
taking a tower, you're moving.
Mhm.
And you should be perfectly safe to run along that line because the person ahead of you who's taking a kick after will be out here.
Yep. Yeah, I got to practice that one that time.
All right.
Just-
Let's keep going. It is literally a mechanic that we will wipe and wipe and wipe, and then there will be one pull where it goes from dying on the first or 2 towers or something to instantly perfect success, and that is because once you know how it works, it's literally just the same thing 4 times, and so once everybody's learned every part, they'll just not wipe to it anymore.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such
Buddies?
power as mine. Ice
In
finds
buddies.
you.
Clocks. Out clocks. Out clocks.
Entertain me,
Out
my
buddies.
darlings. Flames take you.
I'll be next Helen one.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Tank swap. Followed by buddy knockbacks. Incredibly late to
Make it fun for me.
knock back with your buddy. In, and the back will be safe. Dodge in, then back and out.
My group fancy.
1, head over to B, like parties. Group 1, stare jealously at the people who don't have to move. Coming up on Levin Strike. No number, look for the 1. Numbers, look for the 5.
It isn't over.
We are going counterclockwise. 2 out, 6 will get the tower.
First defamation.
2 out, 6 tower, move. 4 is out. Tower, 8 tower. Right? 6 out, 2 tower.
I'm gonna miss this. Someone needs to sack.
That's fine. And then
I thought
we
the
were fucked
wall
already.
ball
I fucked.
explosion was gonna be a lot smaller than that.
Yep, that is why you are on that white line. I actually ran early that time and got clipped by a defamation. So we were fucked regardless, because I wasn't going to get my tower. But the kicks looked better. I saw at least the first 3 kick baits were all perfectly in position. I don't think we survived to the 4th, so I don't, it's not a dig on whoever was 4th. It's just we didn't see it.
I'll dig for tail. Fuck you, whoever did that.
Harsh.
Watch it be her.
I literally failed a mechanic that point.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such
Buddies.
power as mine. I
In,
spy
buddies?
you.
Box.
Now
Out, clocks.
entertain me, my darling.
And out, buddies.
Flames take you.
She has to deal with my incessant wiggling for positionals
I'll have
during
the
that.
next zone.
Another fleeting diversion.
I mean, Knights is playing Dancer, so Lalafell wiggles are expected. Motherfucker never stands still.
Mandatory even.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Tank swap coming up. Minutes are out. Buddy knockbacks coming.
Make it fun for me.
In. The back will be safe. Dodge in first. Then back and out.
Go see.
Group 1 at D. Group 1 at D. We're getting fucking good at that mechanic, and I'm very happy about that, because that is all personal responsibility to learn the dodge, so everybody has proven that they can do that. Tank swap. Weapon strike coming. Alright. No numbers, look for 1. numbers. Look for 5. Going counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. 2 is out. 6 is tower. Counterclockwise. 2 is out. Move. 6 tower. Move. Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. 4 is out. 8 tower. I'm just going to take it so we don't fight. 6 out. 2 tower. And 8 out. 4 tower. Good luck, Rory. You're about to take 8 Proteans to your face. It's in Proteans.
Why didn't you go in?
All right.
Oh, Matt. Wait, you're about
A
to get
Met.
smacked.
Yep. Let's keep going. Yeah.
Get Rory, I guess?
I'd get a tank if I were you.
I need mana.
You need to do something.
I need mana. I need to get my ether.
I second I
Alright,
second
grade
guess
wide.
myself on clockwise, so
I just want.
Press anything as you. Provoke, please.
All right, everyone, stack middle. Stack middle. Mitigate. Big meteor hits. So this is where you would stand on your color. DPS would stand on your color in front of these wind puddles. Supports would go stand by 2. Supports by 2. DPS would be on
and
their.
Move.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah.
You're going the wrong way.
Yep. Yep.
does Beastly Bile target
And then
support
Thunderbolt.
first or DPS
It's
first?
baited.
It's baited. So
Oh,
we are
okay.
doing.
Furthest gets bile, closers get.
Yep, the
police.
thunder. So we are doing. DPS will be in, pointing their thunder directly through a Charybdis puddle. If you are even slightly off, you wipe the group by clipping a meteor. So do not greed positionals there or anything. That is just purely point it through a Charybdis puddle. It's your color. And then it's literally just flip-flop. And how we decide the order is that you look for... The supports will go out and they'll stand on the first cracked meteor looking north clockwise. I'll call out the number or letter, but yeah, it is literally you look north clockwise, the first cracked meteor, support take.
And supports always go out first, right?
Yes, that's just the order we're doing
Okay.
it in. Then DPS, you'll take the second cracked meteor when it's your turn to go out, and then we'll have 2 living meteors. One will get marked. You hide behind the one that's not marked. That's the entire mechanic.
That easy.
And it's based on the meteor, not the center.
What?
Can I ask something?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Why did we change from Tuesday? Because Tuesday we almost had this. I feel
No,
like at the end
we never once even managed to do 2 defamations with the other strat successfully. We were not even close on the other.
Yeah, sorry to
Okay,
be
I'm
switching
wrong
this up
then.
on y'all, like, for this one. That should not happen going forward.
This opposite cart strat was the one we started with that we actually did kind of well on, and then with the JP strat, we never made progress in the rest of the night. That's why we were. I thought that's what we kind of talked about beforehand, but
I think it's just mainly because some people are still getting mixed up with the kicks, especially. So even if like, I keep saying, oh, you can go over here, like 2 is here, whatever, what I've been saying. I think people are still getting turned around, especially if people hear clockwise, counterclockwise. It's not in a way that they can't do it, it's just that there's a lot of stuff happening that it probably causes like shutdown and they forget their number or anything. So JP kind of like rectifies that. It's not brain dead by any means, but at least you know where to stand, you know, where it's like you guys are kicks and defamations are across from each other, and then you switch, saving the confusion for the numbers to be running around and trying to find their place with Oppo. That's just my take. I also do prefer JP, but I will do Oppo.
Okay. Unfortunately, like, this is kind of why we discussed it in the chat beforehand. Like, just switching back now is not, like, we are within spitting distance of clearing this with this strat.
I'm not saying or insisting that we have to switch back. I'm just giving my morsel on the matter, and also just from what I've been seeing on the past pulls with the kicks, that's where it's causing the most mistakes. Defamation's easy peasy. Kicks, not so much. And that's why I'm saying with JP, it does get rid of the confusion with kicks, since it's essentially predetermined spots. Whereas with Oppo, you kind of have to think, okay, if I'm 2, I have to be between 5 and 7, and then remember to take my tower over where 1 was, so on and so forth. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
No, I hear you.
I think we got this though. I'm sorry again about that. This is like a weird quirk of the very beginning of the tier. I don't think we're gonna be switching up strats like this going forward.
Yeah,
This was I did not expect the tier to be mech heavy, or even just the first turn like this. So,
well, this isn't mech heavy. It's just one mech.
well, I mean,
Yeah,
this
it's just
specific
body
mech.
check is really what it is.
It's
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
And I realized I saw a question asked while we were discussing that I forgot to answer, which was, where do you go once your defamation is popped? You literally just hang out and wait for the group to catch back up to you and kind of just meet up with the rest of the group that was running around the place. In, buddies.
Yeah, you could either double back in the opposite direction we were going, or you can just wait.
Box. In clocks.
Entertain me, my darlings. Flames take
Out,
you.
buddies.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Think swap.
Make it fun for me, eh?
Buddies into the walls. In. Front will be safe. Dodge the in first. Then front and out.
I'll leave you bloody and battered.
Fight parties. One
Group 2 at A.
to stay.
Group 2 at A. Group 2 at A.
Alright. No numbers behind 1. Numbers by 5. We are going counterclockwise. 2 out. 6 tower. 2 out. 6 tower. 4 out. 8 tower. 4 out. 8 tower. I need people to understand. I'm not asking. If you are moving, run on the inner circle. That's not a request. You will die if you're not doing that. I'm watching people
Before
do
we
it.
go, like, does anyone have questions?
I just ran to the opposite. I adjusted. Double check. Inner circle here. Oh,
No, keep going, keep going.
inner circle is this. We are
Yes.
rotating along. Thank you. We don't really use this other than ready position to tower out here. Yes.
Not ready position. If you're there if you're getting ready for a tower here, you're dead. You're getting ready here.
Okay. Oh, so tower here. Okay.
The tower's about.
Whenever Tail refers to the white line, he means the smallest circle here.
Yes. If you are here when the orb gets kicked, you are dead because you've gotten a magic fall from the orb hitting the wall. You need to be.
Is without equal.
Need to be in. I know you can stand that far out, but like, I'm watching a lot of people that are cheating out.
Oh my god.
Give me 1 second to request repair, because that was the wrong thing. Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Shelby. What's bothering me is no one's asking any questions when there's a mistake. So I just have to assume they understood what the problem was, but then it's very clear that they're not. And we can't, like, we might as well just end raid if we're just not gonna try and resolve the issues. And that's getting to me. Okay.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few wield such power as mine.
Alright, it's buddies. Out, buddies. Locks. In flocks.
Entertain me, my darlings.
In buddies.
Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Thanks, Swap.
Make it fun for me.
Hop back with your buddy.
I'm
Out, out. And we will be in front and in afterwards. In and front. Light parties.
Up here, up here, up here.
I got Selena.
Not moving.
No numbers, go to 1. Numbers to 5. 2 is out, 6 tower. We're going clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Clockwise. 2 is out, 6 is tower. 4 is out, 8 is tower.
I'm gonna get killed by a pig, but that's okay.
6 out, 2 is tower. 8 is out, 4 is tower.
Someone needs to
I'm gonna
stack
take
that.
it.
Thank you.
Okay. It is clocks and out clocks, out clocks. Focus on that. People are gonna die, but it's okay. Okay, we got a healer still alive. Raid wide.
Okay.
I'll keep everyone alive.
I got a Kanta.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Big autos coming out on people. Okay.
Yeah, at least
Casting.
I'm taken now, which is
Okay. Raid wide.
Who are you rezzing?
I'm
Okay,
not.
run all this.
I just want to make sure everyone lives.
Center,
Hard
dead
get
center.
res on
Dead.
Kale.
Clear comms. Dead center. Mitigate. In the dead center. Coming up. There will be DPS on your wind puddles. DPS on your wind puddles. Support, you're going to A support. A support. Here comes the Thunderbolts. All right. DPS to C. Supports on your wind puddles. Okay. It's a wipe, but just do it anyway. All right. Go behind B.
We are gonna die, but
Yes. This is how the
Meteor
mechanic
explodes right after.
No, it explodes because it's cracked, so
Oh.
we're dead.
Oh, okay.
That was my bad. I was just slightly off there.
yeah. Good work.
Yep.
That's Prog though.
We had that was nearly a very, very clean 11 strike.
One
Jump.
sec, I need to just remember how a clock goes. Clockwise, counterclockwise.
If you want to, I mean, don't even like if you want to, I can check Chrono 1 sec. If you want to not even have to use your brain like that, Serena, when you look at the number, just find the next number. So like if you're at the 1 orb, look for the 3 orb. That's the direction you're going. If you're at the 3, well, you shouldn't be at the 3 orb, but if you're at the 5 orb, look for the 7 orb. SDF desk was, okay, so you took, fire metal? It looks like you got clipped by I think, fire meld. Oh, so you got clipped by a kick. But I'm not sure. So you either took your kick, then got clipped by a defamation, or got clipped by a kick and then you exploded with defamation, which shouldn't have happened. So yeah, that was a. I assume that is you got clipped by defamation after taking your kick. Why did your
That's
kick
what happened
do
to me as well.
124,000 damage?
That was a Vuln stack then.
Well, he didn't have a Vuln stack for that. That's just the kick.
What?
Yeah. You got the
Oh,
magic
Magic
Vuln
Vuln.
from the kick. And then took the ice meld with the Vuln stack.
Watch your food, by the way.
We check.
Tail should eat. And also knights.
Oh shit, that was
Just keep
the
going.
wrong button. Sorry about
It's
that.
getting cleaner.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such
Gonna be
power
buddies.
as mine. Ice
In
binds
buddies.
you.
Box.
Now
Out clocks.
entertain me, my darlings.
Out buddies.
Flames take you.
I'll have Excel for.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun.
Buddy knockbacks.
Take that up. Thank you.
Out. And we will be behind. We will be behind after. In and behind.
I'll leave you bloody and battered.
Light parties.
Group 2 just had B because Plum is down.
And also that's where you were.
Alright, casting res on Plum.
Thanks, swap. Alright. No numbers, go to 1. Numbers to 5. Going counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. 2 is out. And 6 is soaking tower. Can't be there yet, Brewery. Die. Alright. 4 out, 8 tower. 6 out, 2 tower. And 8 out, 4 tower.
Whose tower was that? Oh, okay.
My kick was going to be in a bad place anyway, too. Just make sure,
If someone's dead, I should probably just sack then.
One of the
Whoever
automation
should.
Yeah, can one of the defamation people like stack pick a tower? If, like, I mean, we'll die.
So
but-
the best people to sack take a tower are defamations who have already exploded and rejoined the group. If we need somebody to sack to take a tower, they are the best ones because they don't also have to deal with a kick.
There.
It also needs to be called out though.
Yes.
Okay.
Because like defamations won't know to sack.
It's
Like,
all about.
I'm not paying attention to anyone else's mechanic but my own. So.
This is all about just patience. Wait for the kick. Move along. Wait for the kick. Move along. It is not as rushed as it seems.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Buddies, out buddies. Fox. Out clocks. In buddies.
Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Tank swap. And knockbacks with buddies.
Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Outside. Dodge the outside, then be in front and in. Front and in. Then light parties.
Group 1 at A. Or 2 at A.
For out first, 1 damage down is not bad. Tank swap. Out first sucks. Alright. No numbers. Look for the 1 orb. Go there. Numbers. Go to the 5 orb. We're going clockwise. Clockwise. 2 is out. 6 will soak the tower. On the inner white ring.
I'm stuck in the
6 toke tower. Clockwise. 4 is out. 8 toke tower. Next is 6 out, 2 tower. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Second LB once.
Yeah, I think I have
What? 3 forts over there. I think there's time for one more. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, one more. Let's take a break, and then
Technically have enough for like 3 pulls.
No, I mean, well, we
This
don't
fight
want
is
to do that
like-
because if we get past the mechanic clean, we want to be
Yeah.
able to get to enrage.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such
Right, buddies.
power as mine. Ice.
In, buddies.
Find you.
Box.
Now
Out, box.
entertain me, my
Out,
darling.
buddies.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Tank swap, and then knockbacks with buddies.
Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of
In, and then the front will be safe. Front and out.
bloody battle.
Light parties. Group 2 stay at A.
My time flies.
It isn't over.
Right, no numbers to 1, numbers to 5. We're going counterclockwise, counterclockwise. 2 is out. 6 will soak the tower. Counterclockwise.
Other way, Elvis.
Alright. 4 out, 8 tower. 4 out, 8 tower. Okay. 6 out, 2 tower. So if it is your turn to go out, you don't yeah, you can't stop.
Shit. I was a little too close. I was on the marker there. I fucked up that.
It was
Or 6
that's-
kick anyway.
Yeah, that was me. I flipped tail and then cascaded. Right, I need a second.
Alright, yeah. Take
let's
a
be
break, take a
back.
breather, splash some water, have a drink. Back at
Wanna use this?
25. Make it a
Yeah.
12-minute
Whatever
break.
you think is best. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch videos again.
I'm trying. I don't know what I can say.
I don't know
or
if the
don't.
healers have gone yet, but I'm thinking of maybe just switching to Black Mage at this point because I feel like my res abilities even during Levin Strike isn't really having much of a impact. I could be wrong though.
Alright, I will be right back, stream. Gonna restroom. Let's, Serena, for that, let's just see how we're doing. Like, because the thing is, if we are beating our face against a wall and where people are getting frustrated, it's not helpful to just keep going. Yeah, so let's go back in. Yeah,
I think it might not be useful on Levin Strike, but I think it's still going to stay really crucial in the later spots.
And it
That
could
is a bit too Caribus, so go ahead, Tel.
We might even we could clear with you on Red Mage. It's not a big deal. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, no. I was
And
just
it
'cause
is-
she had mentioned it.
yeah, a lot of personal
So let's get
responsibility
in.
here.
I think we're good to
but yeah.
go.
All right.
Double check. Got your food, got your pots. Yeah, clockwise, counterclockwise got me a lot of time too.
That's been I mean, Serena, I knew that would be the case, because that's been the case for you on quite a few of these fights over the years.
Listen, I don't know what a clock looks like. I have a digital clock.
Oh, look, you're different.
Fuck, silly.
Knights is cute.
If it
Knights-
makes you feel better, I forget what left and right are sometimes.
Thank you. You understand.
I actually have a very good friend who truly never learned their left from right. They still to this day do not know it, and they're almost, I think they're early 30s. All right.
Knock this down.
And again, we have made huge progress. Like, we are very consistently soaking at least a couple of towers every time. Yeah.
I wish
We
I
are-
was born as in one of those like extant indigenous tribes that only know directions in terms of cardinals.
That's a wild thing to wish.
Yeah.
I personally really like healthcare and computers.
I mean that's nice too, but I just want the like inherent knowledge of
Oh,
cardinals
yeah.
at all times.
Just,
Oh
like,
yeah, that would be great. Just
there
by,
are,
like,
yeah, it's,
looking at the sun.
there's a term for it.
Not even in the sun. They've put these people in like dark rooms, and they've been
Yeah.
able to do it.
Yep.
Oh jeez, really?
There are people who just, they know where north is at any
Naturally?
moment.
Wow, that's crazy.
What did Mr. Happy call Charybdis? He said Charybdis, and fucking whoops shit on him for it.
Such is my fate.
What the hell were you reading in high school, buddy?
My strength
Clearly not the
without
Odyssey.
equal.
You know, I don't think I read the Odyssey in high school.
Partners coming up.
All right, buddies.
Power as mine. Flames
Out, buddies.
take you.
Fox.
Ice
In
binds
clocks.
you. Entertain me, my
In buddies.
darlings. Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Right, thanks swap, and then buddy knockbacks.
Make it fun for me, eh?
Out and behind will be safe. Out first, then behind and in.
I can get in it.
Behind and in. And light parties.
Light party 1, stay here.
There's the little toaster. Hey!
Holy
I
shit!
learned nothing.
Watch your health, watch your health.
I don't know how you can kill the other light party.
Damn it.
Okay,
Oh, you learned nothing, huh?
okay, let's get him
Well,
back
to
up.
be
Oh.
fair,
get
that
him
was
back
a
up.
Numa and a GCD.
Tank swap.
I got Emmett.
Thanks, swap.
Grade lights coming up.
All right. No numbers go to 1. Numbers go to 5. Follow numerical order for the orbs. It's gonna be count. It's clockwise. Clockwise. 2 is out. 2 is out. 6 will take the tower. 2 get out. Out by 1. Okay. Further out, Albus. All right. 6 tower. Right. 4 is out. 8 tower. 6 is out. 2 is tower. 6 is out. 2 is tower.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
So where was 6? That was so freaking clean up until that point. So
Yeah,
clean up to that point.
Really good job.
Everybody was moving perfectly together. That was awesome. Let's do that again.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I need my own macro for that.
All good, Elvis. Dude, it's really just the thing I like to remember is if you are a number, you have to do 2 jobs before you can relax. So like if you've done your 1 job, make sure you're like I still have 1 more job I have to do. This is one of those mechanics that it would be so much easier if they didn't make the numbers disappear after a short time.
Or give you a debuff for your number.
That's what they do in top, which I don't get why they don't do here.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
Oh yeah, if it was just a number debuff that was always on you the whole time, that would be a lot easier.
Without equal.
That's not even the first time they've done that, and yet they still want to do the limit cut numbers so much.
You can wield such power as mine.
Alright, buddies.
Flames
Out,
take
buddies.
you.
The fire is sticky wicky. Clocks.
Did we infect you
Out
with the sticky
clocks.
wiki? Out.
Out clocks.
Entertain me,
In
my
partners.
darlings. I find you. Another fleeting diversion.
The tank swap soon. You know what my biggest disappointment of the raid tier is? None of these bosses really do a stepping.
Have you been watching this guy's auto attacks?
But like tank buster stepping.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Right? Tank swap. Then knockbacks with your partners.
God damn it.
Make it fun for me, eh?
In, and then back will be safe. Behind and out. Like parties. No numbers to 1, numbers to 5. Going counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. 2 is out, 6 tower. 2 out, 6 tower. 4 out, 8 tower. 4 out, 8 tower. 6 out, 2 tower. 6 out, 2 tower. 8 out, 4 tower. 8 out, 4 tower. We're okay. Yeah. It's clocks,
And also
clocks,
chaos.
clocks, in clocks, in clocks.
Don't take a res yet. Okay. I got Alvis.
Alright, just calm and
I got
focus
it.
on.
Oh, you got her? I'll keep everyone alive.
I'll
Alright,
get Serena too.
let's
in a
practice
second,
these
though.
following mechanics. Okay. Got
Not
plenty of
gonna
time here. Raid-wise coming.
Don't do anything.
Okay. We're gonna be dead center. Everyone dead center. I will feint this. It's
I
physical
don't
advantage.
have anything for mid there.
Just a little.
Aside from
I have battle.
Samba. Here, calm, calm. Alright. Supports, you're going to go to 4.
3.
Supports to 4. EPS to your colors.
Serena,
Straight
don't
out.
curve.
Yep, no curves, just straight on the line. As soon as this happens, okay, DPS to 1, supports to your colors. Right on the line. Alright? Everybody, look for the... Okay, we're going to 3. Go to 3 and hide
Remember,
behind...
line of sight the rock.
Clear
not the
comms,
box.
please. Hide from 2. 2 is exploding. Behind the rock. Run out, run out. The rock is exploding. Alright.
Sorry about that, Tail.
All good? Alright, we have repeat mechanics for a little bit here. We are going to get another set of ground worms with a knockback. When that happens, you're dodging out the first time. There's no out or in to start. You'll come to it soon. Alright. There will be, I believe, a tank swap, but knockback buddies is coming. I might
This
be
is
wrong
the
about
big
the tank swap.
Two, I believe.
Yes, tank swap, the big one. And then it will be knockback buddies. Right. Knockback buddies.
I got Plum. I may die. But...
Alvis.
Run up to me.
Okay.
Run up to me. Run up to me.
Here comes. Okay, dodge these worms. Dodge these worms. Then it's going to be partners and donut. In, dodge the second worms in. Then run out and partners after this. Out and partners. Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Reza, clear comms. Reza healer and the healer LB. Healer LB as soon as you're up. All right. 1 and 2 go to the 1 and 2 marker. Everyone else, if you don't have a number, go south. 1 and 2 to the 1 and 2 markers. 3, when 1 explodes, you'll take its place. 4, when 2 explodes, you'll take its place. Out to the wall, Alvis. Be a little further out. Okay. So 3, take 1's
Back here,
place.
back here.
3, take 1's place. 4, take my place. Face the boss out. Be behind the boss.
Don't go.
Oh, wait.
How
I had that
many
wrong. I had that
people
wrong.
do you need to soak for that?
All 4.
Yeah, that's why we died.
That's the last big mechanic of the fight. Good job.
I posted a screenshot for what we were dealing with in P9S, but I think the calls were good for that. The
So-
thing we didn't see is he didn't do the kick yet, right?
He did
No,
right
he
at the
did
end.
kick. That's
So,
why everyone died.
I will
So-
explain that mechanic one thing at a time. First, I want to ask about, did everyone see the ground worms, how they worked, even the dead people? It's, you just dodge the first ones, just regular dodge, there's no in or out. Then, the second ones will have an in or an out with the dodge, and then immediately after you dodge it, you have to go to either buddies in, buddies out, clocks in, clocks out. And I will call that out what it is as we're going through the mechanic. So just when you're dodging, you have to be ready to run to your position. As for that final mechanic, oh, yep. Raven, go for it.
Just to clarify for the tank stuff, because it's the fire and wind debuff, where are the tanks going for the buddy knockbacks? Or which tank is going where, I should say.
I think tanks, for that one, you guys are doing a taunt, provoke, and then provoke back, right? So your positions wouldn't change. Okay, yeah, so they will be going to whatever their usual positions are.
Okay, just wanted to clarify it because Alvis is my knockback buddy for the first one, and I didn't know
But
if it
not
should be.
for that one.
Yeah.
Correct, yeah.
Just wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page.
Got it. Thank you for bringing it up. All right.
Yeah.
That chimeric...
I'm going to begin potting here.
That, unironically, not a bad idea, because if we have one clean 11 strike, this boss will probably die. So I'm going to go through chimeric before we pull. It is not hard. It's very simple. So
You have
one,
a lot of time to adjust.
you have a ton of time. So how it's going to work is 4 people are going to get numbers 1 through 4. Everyone else will get no numbers. If you have no numbers, go south. Hang out by C. And
like half a limit.
and no joke, for the first time before we've gotten comfortable with it, there's a chance the tank that's tanking will have aggro and be up by 2, and the boss is going to go that way. Just don't go for uptime. Go to C. Go to C if you're not a number, just to do the mechanic. Then 1 goes towards 1, 2 goes towards 2. They're defamations. What's going to happen? The first one's going to get jumped on. As soon as the 1 gets hit, 3 swaps with them. As soon as the 2 gets hit, 4 swaps with them. Then the boss is going to jump on the party. You need to have all 4 people stacked together for that. As soon as he jumps, he's going to kick either in front of him or behind him. And what we're going to do, because we're pulling the boss south, we're going to face him in or out to just make sure his kick is going out south and not hitting anybody. It will be determined which kick he's going to do when he's like casting it. It's going to be like, it's going to say like front something.
Front and rear.
Yeah. And it's literally just, so if it's rear, point his ass out. If it's front, point his front out. And yeah, that's the last big mechanic. Everything else is just repeats
Also,
after that.
When he does jump on the people for that, it hits really hard. You need to mitigate that.
Yeah. Yes, knights.
The no number stacks, are we stacking directly on C or are we further back?
Yes, I would like to say stack on C. I would like, even if
you're
the boss
closer than that,
disconnects from melee, please don't even try max melee. Like, because there's a chance that the boss will end up going far north, because technically the way you want to do it is if a tank does have to run up for defamations, you want to taunt swap. I don't care about that right now. DPS doesn't matter. We can just disconnect. And the 4 people here will fucking get rocked by the boss. But yeah, that is...
And then make sure not to be, I might pull the boss, but being this close when defamations are happening will get you hit.
Yeah.
I know that a few people got
Straight
hit.
up go to C when that's going on if you don't have a number.
Also, I said 1 to 1, 2 to 2. Go out to the wall with the defamations. Like go to the direction of 1 and 2. And like Alvis, you went to 1 because I told you to go to 1. That you did what I said. But now that we've seen it, just know that go out to the wall. Give the other people as much room as possible. It's always a crazy ride when we get to a mechanic for the first time and you're trying to perform it just based on what I'm telling you to do. So
yeah, good work, y'all.
did an awesome
If it
job.
helps,
Oh, yep. What's up?
diagram in 9, it shows you are at the edge, because again, we're giving, it's baited by the Farda, so we want to make the distance as far as possible.
And
I
Alvis,
think John had something to say.
I did have one question about that.
second like number mechanic, which is just when you get the number, it's the people going to 1 are 1, 3, and 5, right?
There's only 1 through 4. So it's 1,
Okay.
3 going to 1, 2, 4 going to the other. The other 4 people are just stacking at C.
Okay, cool.
Yep. It is not bad. Knights, go for it. I'm loving this.
After he does the charge to the group of 4 people, you said we have to bait it facing away. How does he turn?
Whichever
Is it
tank has,
aggro?
yeah,
Is
it's
it-
pretty.
okay, it's tank
It is
aggro.
the
Okay.
tank job, and it's just you have to.
I didn't know if it was
face-
like closest
yeah.
person or.
It is the tank
That's
job.
good to know. I didn't actually know that either.
I will say this: if it gets baited the wrong direction, like if somehow it gets baited the wrong direction, I believe we can survive the hit if we're healed up immediately. Some groups
thought
are
that's
literally
where you would
tank
use
LBing.
Tank LBing?
Yeah, some groups are tank LBing. If we're clean up to that point, I may just call for us to use tank LB, because that
to
will
avoid any
save
mishaps.
any mistakes, and we won't need the DPS if we're clean up to that point.
Okay.
Yep. Check food.
Check
and
food.
let's,
I would recommend using potions now too. I am going to start the countdown.
And just obviously biggest focus still on Levin Strike, because that is still the mechanic that determines if we see the rest.
We are not out of the woods yet, but we're pretty damn close.
But you've essentially seen Enrage by all means. Even though there's more than 2 minutes left of the fight at that point. But it is nothing new. Low motherfucker.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Holy shit.
Live dangerously there.
All right, buddies.
It's just Chrono ain't usually there.
In, buddies. Box. Out clocks. And out buddies.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Alright, there will be a tank swap and buddy knockbacks to Cardinals.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Out, and then front will be safe.
Don't go.
Dodge out first. Front in, front in.
I'm gonna get hit by the donut.
Light parties, light parties.
Don't
Actually,
reset.
okay. We're okay.
I am gonna die from that though.
Tank swap. Quite a bit of time here, so we should be.
Yeah, tanks are gonna be fine for a little bit.
gonna reach it.
I can get Serena.
Okay. Recovery. Focus on levels.
I'll Numa when Serena's up.
1, no numbers to 1, numbers to 5. We are going counterclockwise. 2 out, 6 tower, counterclockwise. 4 out, 8 tower.
1 second affirmation.
4 out, 8 tower. 6 out, 2 tower. 6 out, 2 tower.
I can get Chrono. And Knight.
And finally 8
Can't get all
out, 4
this.
tower.
You're gonna die, Tail. Yeah.
Okay, clocks. In, clocks, in, clocks.
Sorry, Chrono.
Okay.
Yes.
Grade wide. Okay.
Where are
I'm
you
gonna get
grabbing?
Chrono.
Okay.
Get Chrono first, yeah.
I think healers are getting Chrono, so I
We're
got
good.
Tail.
We're good. All good. Moving on.
And to think I was gonna go to Black Mage.
We're fine.
Watch the raid wide.
Center, mid,
Don't have much for this aside from prognosis.
got faint. Remember, look for the first cracked one, look at A and go clockwise from that. I'll call the number. Supports go to 2. DPS to your colors. Supports to 2. DPS to your colors. Point it in a straight line. DPS, after this, we will move to 1. After the things, go to 1 DPS. Supports to your colors. Straight lines. Right? Look for the one that's going to explode. Go to 3. 3 and hide from 4. After the explosion, we need to get out of this rock's explosion. Move out of the explosion.
Raid wide is next.
Easy fucking mechanic. Good job. Let's move on. Remember, second ground worms will come eventually, and that is dodge the first set. Then the second set will have either a donut or an out along with them, and then it will be a buddy or clocks. But we have plenty of time before that. Right? This is tank swap for knockback, I believe. Yes. Tank swap.
It's the big one, too.
Yeah. That's the swap and swap back, and then it will be knockback buddies. Alright, knockback buddies. Dodge the first ground worms. Just dodge these ground worms. And then it will be buddies. And in. Buddies in. Sorry. Buddies out. Buddies out. Buddies out. Sorry, I called that wrong. Healer LB, please. Perfect timing on that healer LB. Alright. Practice this last mechanic. One to 1, 2 to 2. 3 and 4 be ready to take their place. Everyone else on C. It's going to be a front, so we have to face him out. 3, take 1 spot. 4, take 2 spot. Face the boss out. Face the boss out. And get behind him. Congratulations, that's the mechanic.
Plum.
It is clocks, clocks, out and clocks.
I'm gonna die.
It's okay.
I shouldn't have accepted that.
No, it's okay. Just tanks, do what you can to survive so everyone can see what's happening. It's a lot of repeat, but just let everybody see the orders. So it's another raid wide with the Ravening.
Mitigate your subs well.
This essentially, we are at the point in the fight where we are just burning DPS. Like we're just booking. Fox, and if you have invuln for this, do it. It'll be clocks in, clocks in.
Good work.
Okay. Then a raid wide.
Oh, this is gonna.
Perfect timing on that.
And then it's buddies. Are you getting
And now you
the
guys are
gist of
gonna die?
are you getting the gist of what's gonna happen for literally the rest of the fight in buddies?
Unrageous soon.
Nope, Enrage is over a minute away.
Serious? What the
Yep.
fuck?
We still had a minute
What
and 6 seconds until Enrage.
Fuck, that is so forgiving.
Yeah, it is.
What the fuck? I think that's more forgiving than fucking Cloud of Darkness.
Because they said it's gonna be mech heavy. Good job though.
Yeah, take
Guys, go
a
get
water,
water.
grab water. That's so good. I know we had some deaths
Oh.
to Chimeric. But John, did you have a question?
Oh, Serena had a question.
Oh.
I lost 2 that time, so I took the second defamation. I got out. Do I go back to you guys?
Yeah, just come back to the group. Just come back to the party. We
Can
should
I
have
ask
eat.
for a
We should have.
rescue?
No, you need to use
No,
sprint.
we can't reach you. Can't reach
Because-
you
See,
that far.
my problem was I was way too low to survive that
Okay.
when I was going
Yeah,
back from my
I didn't have
one.
sprint because I was sprinting to the location. So
I
So
think I also just
If
stood
I'm gonna
well.
survive that, I need help.
sorry. 3 and 4 don't soak with the party.
yeah, because they take the defamations.
Because
and they're
if
just,
you soak with the party, you'll die to your defamation.
Yeah.
Okay, but I was 2, so I was supposed to just run back with y'all.
Yep, run back to the party, and just like literally, you can pop sprint, or honestly, you're a samurai. You can literally just run towards it, and then when you're halfway there, just use your dashy slash.
Wait. Oh, because the boss can.
The boss is targeted.
Not a downtime mid-count.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try that then. It was really
Um,
just trying to make that distance.
I was able to make it in time. I just don't know how I can survive that without help.
The defamation?
No,
No,
I
party
was
stack.
one the party stack afterward because I already soaked the defamation. And on
Don't
top of
don't
that really
you
hard
don't
party
serve.
stack-
So if you've already soaked a defamation, don't stack with the party. Just come
Okay,
back
so-
towards the
I
group,
thought
but
that's
stay.
the opposite of what you were telling.
No, I'm
Serena
sorry.
to
I'm
do.
sorry if I confused you. Defamations, your only job is defamation, and then come back towards the party. Let the
But
party
not in the
soak.
stack.
Yeah, let the party soak happen without you, because you can't.
Okay.
You cannot survive that.
Okay, so it's smaller. Right?
And just like
it's
3,
you four?
just like 3 and 4, you guys don't be stacked on C. Be like here, and like wait, like be
Yeah,
at
like-
the edge of the
or, like,
boss,
near the inner
Yeah.
circle. Yeah.
like
Okay.
ready to take your position.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry if that was
was-
confusing.
All good. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to help with a paired thing, but
No, it is exactly. Whoops. It is exactly.
Let's reset. I want to reset this.
Oh, okay.
I just used the pot too.
that's fine.
Whatever. We'll just
Yeah,
reset.
we're rich on that.
It is
I'm
just
not.
straight up.
Not me. I have
Listen, if we
20,000 kills.
if we're gonna be killing. Wait, I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Don't worry.
No, like I'm worried. Do you need some gil?
No, I can get enough. I was on a
How much
bad.
gold do you have, John?
I was on a bad.
I'm just worried. Did you say 20,000?
I mean, I'm pretty poor on this character. I have 170.
My dude can barely afford to teleport.
I've been there before. You know, it happens.
Take-
It's okay. Unironically, I will just give you 1,000,000 gil if you need it. Like, okay, let's.
There are a
fucking
lot
do
of
this.
wealthy people in this static. You should not have to worry about Gil.
If you're that tight on money, don't worry about like pots and stuff. We can get you pots and stuff. Now that everybody's Omnicrafters, I don't really give out pots as much. But like, if someone has that, like, if it's strapped for Gil, I will 100% give pots. Like, that's fine. It still won't come close to the amount I used to give out.
I need 7 fucking okay.
Samurai fucking burst on the opener, stupid.
Such is my fate.
Meanwhile, I'm behind the paladin and I'm crying.
Is without equal.
Why? Yoshi P, what did I do?
Few can wield
Right, buddies? In, buddies. Clocks. In clocks. Out, buddies.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
There'll be a tank swap, and then knockback
Always more
buddies.
killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
Back partners. Out and behind. Behind will be safe. It will be in and behind. In and behind. Then light particles.
Pretty good, B.
There you go. The 0 damage down out first is a good fucking day. Good swap. Tank swap. Right? No numbers. Go to 1. Numbers. Go to 5. Going clockwise. Clockwise. 2 out. 6 tower. 2 is out. 6 is tower. Move. 4 out. 8 tower. 4 out. 8
Someone needs to sack tower.
That'd work.
Okay, no, that wasn't correct. I wasn't a tower anyway.
Shit, did I go the wrong way there?
All good.
Does whoever is out, they need to be at the wall, right?
Yes.
You can't be at the markers.
Don't just basically be between the marker and the wall. Further out is better. Just don't be.
Ideally, please be on the wall.
Yeah. It's just.
There's no reason not to. It's a downtime mechanic, and it ensures that everyone around you lives.
Yeah, because I got clipped by a ball, and I was trying to run past you, and I got clipped and got killed.
I will say, damage is fucking fine. Let's do this. Like, even with you not on Black Mage, we got to, what, 52% before he went untargetable? And you can kill this boss easy if he gets to 60% before going untargetable.
I don't even have a gold Bez weapon.
We just gotta get clean, and then this boss dies. And then we move on to a horrible monstrosity of a castle that
It's Howl's Moving Castle.
Nope, don't say that.
God. I'm sorry, I saw a meme this morning about it. Not happy.
Death brings me no peace.
Man, that's the guy everyone thought was hot.
My strength is without equal.
I mean, I know FF14 players stand
Woo!
that high. Okay.
Let's just
Alright,
reset. Let's just.
No.
No,
I
we're
mean,
let's.
sorry, I heard reset.
Yeah, we're at the point where like any pull could be a kill. That was the. We were 50 seconds in. Let's just reset.
It's like it's partners right after that, so.
I'm all for recovery, but maybe not in the first minute. Trust me, there will be plenty of that next fight.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
All right, buddies first.
Ice.
In, buddies. Box.
Now
Out clocks.
entertain me,
Out
my
buddies.
darlings. Flames take you.
I might need a moment after this pull to see if my BPM is still on.
Another fleeting diversion.
All good.
Okay.
Yep.
Cardinals.
There'll be a tank swap and then buddy knockback.
More killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
I can't get.
I got him.
Might make it in time. We'll see. Probably not. Out. Front will be
Sad
safe.
that even my Swift didn't even go off in time.
In and front. Front will be safe. In. Let's just reset and give Ruri a second, because
Yeah.
all good.
I know I turned it on before raid, but I don't know why now it's starting to act up.
I missed that earlier, VPN.
I
Yes.
noticed latency yesterday around this time.
The server's begun to fray.
Hey, remind me, Amet, don't let me forget this, or Knights, don't let me forget this. You guys probably remember. I need to clip the pull last night, Amet, where Shelby
Where you live?
DC'd. And we managed to do all of the buddy clocks buddies mechanics with just a stationary Lalafell.
Yeah, that's a 1 in a million shot. Too.
It was very funny.
You become Lala relative.
Yeah, it literally, I was
Yeah,
playing
my
the game
co-healer-
Lala relative.
My co-healer DC'd right as party stacks were gonna happen, and
Oh,
a
so
bunch
you
of other
ran
shit.
to that.
Everyone was just like, okay, well, reset. I'm like, no, I got this.
Like we managed to do it, and Tail somehow managed after she
We
DC'd,
almost, she got all the way booted out, like completely. She's actually in my chat right now. She got completely booted all the way out, like not just like a lag. It was a full like log
yeah, it was
out.
like 90k.
And we literally almost managed to keep the run going until she logged back in. Like we were wiping right as she logged back in.
Yeah, that was when I was out of shit, and I just could not keep the party alive.
Man, respect. That is why you are our healer. I like your healer. You were one of the best healers I know, next to Knights. And Ruri is... I have not played with Ruri much, but I trust Ruri with that.
Ruri is kicking ass healing. We will get the real lowdown on Ruri's healing come next fight.
That scares me, but okay. I just know Lex fight is a mess. That's all.
Straight up, when we start progging P10, healers should just be GCD healing and then dial it back as time goes on. Because it is.
Is it that bad?
It's wild.
I
Like,
only know memes from
the
it. That's
bleed
all I
is
know.
fucking intense.
But Hale, did you have good healers when you were progging it though?
I had pretty
Were
good...
were they cycling their cooldowns as they should?
I mean,
because it's PF, and I've PF'd a lot.
Yeah, I like the group I was doing it with, like when we were getting to Enrage, like they were pretty good. Like it is just those bleeds are fucking chunky boys. Also, it doesn't help that it's literally like raid wide, tank buster, raid wide, tank busters, lasers, tank busters.
I mean, as long as bleeds have a damage percent mitigation every single bleed, that should help.
I just like that
drastically.
tanks take fall damage in that fight.
Oh yeah, because they get booted to the other side, don't they?
Tanks have the best job in P10. They just get to get thrown.
How's your connection feeling, Rui?
I won't know yet until we pull.
Okay.
Oh.
We testing everything, but I won't know until we pull.
The servers
I
do
have
be like that.
fiber, so using a VPN is my only thing right now.
Oh, someone who is not ready.
John, you good? No, I think Knight started dancing.
Hold on, let me just cycle the cooldown.
What? I know how to cycle cooldowns.
Yeah, let's just wipe it and reset.
Yeah.
Let's all. I love how long the tick takes if we hang out here. Like we live for quite a while. Wait,
duck.
We'll just.
Sorry.
Oh. The duck one bothers me because it makes me think someone gave me 25 cents on stream. But then I notice I didn't get much. God damn it, that one too.
I was waiting until you said that too.
I'm leaning forward.
Lean in your preferred direction, vibrate at the kill frequency. Just used a true north during Dragon Eye because I'm still getting used to this.
Are we gonna delay 4 minutes to pot, or are we just gonna pot up?
Let's just do things. Just send things as they go. We don't have to do any. We don't have to do any fancy shit until we start getting gear and want to skip that. Say final mechanic. It's 2 minutes before the end of the fight. Buddies. In buddies. Box. Out box. Out buddies.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
And knockback buddies.
Make it fun for me,
In dodge, and then front will be safe. Front and out. Like parties. Tank swap coming up. Right? Numbers 5, no numbers to 1. We're going counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. 2 out, 6 tower. 2 out, 6 tower. 4 out, 8 tower. 4 out, 8 tower. 6 out, 2 tower. 6 is out, 2 is tower.
I'm gonna die, someone needs to sack.
8 is out, 4 tower.
Brewery and
Blocks.
Plumber up.
Blocks in, and
Be raid wide next. And then 2 autos.
That was me not being in the inner circle. I don't let that happen again.
I think just wipe it, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate the hustle, but I don't know what you can do. That was clean other than that, yeah. Oh, what's wrong? Oh.
I used Inference.
Yep, wipe it. Don't pot, don't pot, don't pot.
Penelope, are you okay, honey? There we go.
My doggy was coughing. I like this boss because he calls for the food check every pull.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield
buddies.
such power as mine. Ice bind you.
In, buddies. Clocks.
Ice
In
bind
clocks.
you. Entertain me, my darling.
Out, buddies.
Flames take you. wanting diversion.
Thanks, Swap. Next.
And I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
Knockback buddies. Out. Out. And then we'll be front afterwards. In and front. In and front. And light parties. Alright. No numbers to 1, numbers to 5.
It isn't over.
Going counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. 2 out. 6 tower. 2 is out. 6 is tower. 4 is out. 8 is tower.
Shit, I'm gonna die here, but I'm gonna suck my tower.
6 is out. 2 is tower.
Sorry about that. I moved the smidge too close to the defamation.
Please explain this to me before I go nuts and just quit. When after you have soaked whatever you need to soak, where do you go? Because I remember you saying earlier, just move into the inner circle and wait for everybody to come around to you.
For the
And that doesn't work.
defamations?
I get clipped.
The defamation?
After taking a defamation,
After taking anything. 'Cause I got
Well, it's you move to different places depending on which you're taking. So if you're defamation, once you've popped the defamation, you are done. You need to join up with the party as they rotate clockwise or counterclockwise around. You can either just stay at that wall for a while. You don't want to stay there too long or you'll get hit by an orb that gets kicked there later. But like you can kind of hang out for a bit, and then when the party approaches, you just join with them and start following around. Otherwise, if it's the tower, if you soak your tower, you need to, then the party will have moved away from you. You need to catch up to the party and then you're just following them until it's your turn to do a kick. If you've done a kick, you need to catch up with the party and follow them until it's... So basically, you're running the clockwise or counterclockwise, whatever the call is. You are running that direction to stay caught up with the party for any mechanic except...
Clipped by the fucking orb. Because then everything is so fucking huge.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. So let me. I'm gonna pull the boss doing this, but let me simulate movement, saying that like the party is going counterclockwise, and I'm soaking a tower and then baiting a kick. My movement would be, you know, I'm up here. I'm waiting for the tower to do, and then I go in the tower, and then I catch up with the party. I circle this inner line right here, and then I go to my kick spot.
Well, that wouldn't be your kick spot. And also, you wouldn't...
would be
also, if you just
here.
soaked a tower, you would be soaking a kick over by 1.
And just to ask, like, say I'm popping a deformation right here.
Yes.
A deformation pops, and then I go in here and up round to the party, right?
You can do that immediately, or you can wait a little bit and let the party get closer and then go. Basically, just
okay, so I can, like, hang out here until I see more people.
Yeah. The only thing you have to watch out for if you hang out, technically you can stay at that wall. If you are the third and fourth deformation, you can literally just sit at that wall till the mechanic's over.
Yeah.
It's the first and second deformations would have to leave that wall for a bit because an orb is going to get an orb will get kicked that way. But you can realistically
Just make
hang
sure
out
you're
there.
always walking along that inner line though. When you're like moving between spots.
And remember to pop sprint after you bait your tower, just to help catch up.
I mean, we came back from break and we got significantly cleaner. Progress is already there. We saw in rate, or not rate, but we saw end of the fight a few times.
You can consider that soft enrage.
I literally tried to Google the enrage, a video of the enrage earlier, and I can't find one. I can only find people dying to like AoEs near the end of the fight with the boss at like point whatever health. But
I feel like the people that have seen the
We'll
enrage
be the first
are...
ones to do it. Hope you're recording.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my
I literally had to go to logs and look at the slowest speed kill to figure out what the enrage time is.
equal. Few can wield such
Alright,
power
buddies.
as mine. Flames take
Out, buddies. Clocks. In clocks.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Right, in buddies.
Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Tank swap, then knock back buddy.
Make it fun for me, eh?
In, and then front will be safe. Front and out. Light parties. numbers to 1, numbers to 5. You're going clockwise. We are going clockwise. 2 is out. 6
First
takes the
defamation.
tower. 2 out. 6 tower. 6 tower. Move. 4 is out. 8 is tower. 6 is out. 2 is tower. 8 is out. 4 is tower.
Get away from me. Good work. Oh my goodness!
Perfect. All right, clocks.
Okay,
It's gonna be
clocks.
clear comps. Clear comps. Clocks. Out clocks. I was too close. That's on me. Raid wide. Everyone up before you worry about me. Okay.
I don't have switch.
I don't either, but I can hard cast Res here in a
You
bit.
can get me all.
Okay.
Okay.
Careful, don't make that.
Yeah, heal up.
Good job. Good recovery. Everyone is center. Support on A. DPS to your colors. Point these straight out. DPS, we will be going to D afterwards. DPS to D. Support to your colors. Okay.
Ooh, this is a wipe.
Yep. That is a wipe. Phenomenal job. Phenomenal fucking job. The only death was just a defamation Dumbo. Those are the people who are allowed to die. That was,
that was
perfect.
good. That was good.
It was clean as hell.
Just make sure that you're standing right on your line when you're
I will
doing
say
this.
this. We've already gone 10 minutes over. I know we started a little bit late, but like...
We were about 10 minutes late.
I don't want to
total.
force people to stay. If people want to do another pull or two, I'm down. I will not fault a single person if they're like,
Let's do one of these.
Nah, yeah.
If even one says no, we'll go.
It's totally fine if you don't want to.
I mean, I'm gonna be PFing it after
All right.
this.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like,
No, I know, because
it's been... This mechanic is frustrating, and I don't want people to burn themselves out in the first week. Like, it's... We're just here to kill this weird mouth of Sauron-looking motherfucker.
Like him.
I mean, I would like to, since we're not going to have chrono for the rest of the week. We won't be able to do extra.
Okay,
If
yeah,
we want to.
I'm good to keep going. I'm not trying to stop us. I'm just saying I'm not gonna force anybody to stay late.
From here on out, I'm gonna do a ready check. If even one person says no, we're going immediately.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Nah, this is the set. This is fine.
This is just me. Don't worry about me.
Okay,
No,
never mind.
Reset.
Yeah, reset.
Right now.
I was gonna say single. I mean, that's the E12 strat. Sacrifice somebody to the
That doesn't
tank
count.
buster.
I'm just gonna count down right now.
I mean, that's the top strat for Kindred.
Gotta
Sacrifice your melee.
Does Paladin have enough burst now so Gunbreaker shouldn't worry, or...?
I mean, Paladin's out DPSing me on the opener, so yeah, I think it does.
Oh, okay.
Motherfucker's hitting like 16k opener, and I'm like, I got 11.
Well, you're part of the reason it's 16, okay?
Just want to see big numbers too. Chrono's opener is fucking cracked.
brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Buddies.
Flames
Out, buddies.
take you.
Box.
Now fall.
Out, box.
Entertain me, my darlings.
In, buddies.
Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done.
Tank swap coming.
I'm always happy to oblige.
And buddy knockbacks.
Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Out. And front will be safe. Front and in. Front and in.
I'll leave you bloody battered.
Okay, light parties.
Okay.
Guess my time's up.
Okay. No numbers to 1. Numbers to 5.
It isn't over.
Going counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. 2 out. 6 tower. 2 out. 6 tower. 4 out. 8 tower. 4 out. 8 tower. 6 out. 2 tower.
Someone sack for last tower.
I will. 8 out. 4 tower.
Watch out, damn it.
Almost clean. Good. Clocks. In clocks. In clocks.
Yeah.
It's not really survivable, unfortunately, with 2 people. Is it? Alright, wipe it. The clocks, unlike other fights, if you have 4 people alive, it doesn't just do 4 lasers. It does 8 lasers and just throws them out on all 4
Divided.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
We
unfair.
tested that out yesterday, where I took a lot.
I just need 1 moment. Shit, sorry, that was 15, not 16.
brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Fuck me.
I'll get the rest if she's
Buddies?
Power as mine.
You'll be a beast. I'm an idiot.
It's fine. I'll make it.
In buddies.
You
Hawks.
now
Out clocks.
entertain me, my
Out buddies.
darlings. Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
There'll be a tank swap, then knockback partners.
I'm so sorry.
Always more killing to be
Got the
done,
rest.
and I'm always happy to oblige.
Knockback partners.
Make it fun for me, eh?
Out. Back will be safe. In and back. Light parties.
Group 2FB.
Swap. No numbers to 1, numbers to 5.
Isn't over.
Going clockwise. We're going clockwise. 2 out. 6 tower. Clockwise. 4 out. 8 tower. 6 out. 2 oh.
Yeah, we missed the tower.
The first tower. I saw people, what appeared to be people baiting kicks in 2 different directions.
The
Yeah, for that
the
first one, it
first
looked
kick
like-
was behind the group instead of in front of. Okay.
Don't beat yourself up.
Good check. Okay.
brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
The hair is loose. The hair physics bring good luck. Flop the hairs. Buddies? In buddies. Clocks. In clocks. Out buddies.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Knockback buddies.
It's fun for me, eh?
Out. And front will be safe. In and front.
Group 2 at A.
Like parties.
This one's gonna hit harder than usual.
Do an LB gen, that's all. Tank swap. Numbers to 5, no numbers to 1. Going counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. 2 out, 2 out. 6 tower. Knights, you need to catch up because you're going the wrong way. 4 out. 8 tower.
I'm gonna die.
6 out, 2 tower.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Get in there!
It's dead. It's a...
I was prepping to raise somebody. I was ready to raise Plum when I heard I'm going to die, so...
Oh, sorry. I won't call that.
Ah, Rory,
Yeah, I thought I had
I'm gonna
to
teach
say
you a
that.
lesson right now about this static. Plum is going to say she's going to die a lot, and it
She
will
now.
and it will be true about 1% of the time.
I had a magic roll on me, so I thought the defamation.
I'm just
But on the
teasing.
defamation, so raising me is would not have been like a priority there. I appreciate it though.
I'm just trying to joke about it. Plum does
Yeah.
very often go, "I'm dead," and then nothing happens.
And then lives.
We are gonna have to re-instance if we do keep going, but I'm just doing the ready check.
I'm gonna say if people do want to keep going, let's give it a few more. But I'm not gonna force anybody to stay too long because it is getting late. I know some people have
we're well over.
work
Even
tomorrow.
one
People have
person.
jobs
If
in
you're
the morning.
if you're conflicted knights, you should say no. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no one has to stay.
I know, Knights, you're not working tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's Friday, so you're off. Not saying that, I'm just saying, like, normally I would have ended raid because I knew Knights needed to go to sleep, but yeah, no, I that's fine. I'm just, trust me,
Okay.
I would not have
That
let
sounds
us
good
go
to
this
me.
long if I knew you had work in the morning. I know you can't do it.
And if you change your mind now, like, no worries. Like, it is past raid time, so
At the end of the
anything
day,
now is...
we're on what? 6.5 hours of prog this week.
No,
There are crazy strong, like, world progging
You good to
groups
go, Chrono?
who took longer than that to clear this fight.
Okay, no worries. Alright, confirming the... Alright, so that's it for the night.
Oh,
I don't know if Chrono knew there was a ready check or not.
Let's double check.
You're close, but we can also just kill it next week, and will not be the end of the world.
Yeah. So hey, at some point in time, Shelby hopped into my chat.
Okay, then let's keep going for now. We'll do a few more nights. Nights will have to go. Literally,
honestly,
the worst possible thing that happens is we kill it next week. It's not a big deal.
It's
like,
a video game.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world.
Let's get markers up.
Yep.
And a couple people should probably eat.
But just remember, you guys are doing great. This is basically an ultimate level mechanic.
I hate this fucking mechanic.
Which is funny that they put it in the first fucking fight.
The reason it took 2 hours for the world first group to figure out how to do just this mechanic, and then they immediately cleared the fight.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such
Buddies.
power as mine. Ice
In buddies.
finds you.
Clocks.
Ice
In clocks.
finds you.
I'm so good at this shit.
Entertain me, my
Famous last
darling.
words. Out, buddies.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Tank swap. Then knockback buddies.
Make it fun for me, eh?
Out. And then back will be safe.
Don't greet it, Amit.
Well,
In, back. Wipe it.
No. Okay.
Light,
Yeah, both of
light
those are
parties are fucked because we had.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I thought the spot next to me on my clock spot was.
I'm just gonna start the countdown right now, if that's alright.
Out first is awful. That's why I was saying earlier it's a fucking testament every time we got a no damage down out first. The reason out first sucks is because in first there's 3 tendrils that are safe on each side. Out first there's only 1 tendril that's safe on each side.
Yeah, I miscalled the tendril, so.
It is just objectively harder.
But yeah,
Alright.
in situations like that, do not go out of your way to try to pre-position for the next thing.
I always, if it's out first, I recommend pop sprint the instant you see that it's out, because chances are you need it.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield
Buddies.
such power as mine. Flames take you.
Out, buddies. Box. Out, clocks.
I swear, Ice Arenas give me ESP.
Me, my darlings.
I got it.
In.
Don't raise yet,
buddies.
don't accept it yet.
In buddies.
Should I?
You
Oh,
should. It's yeah. In buddies.
It's on, just me.
I'll get Serena.
The reses are usually happening in the right locations, so just feel free to accept them immediately.
My bad for making that call.
Okay. There'll be a tank swap, and then knockback buddies.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
Knockback buddies. Out, and then front will be safe.
That fucking
In,
sucks.
front, in, front. Light parties.
2 at 1. Or A.
Ugly, ugly, ugly mechanic.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Tank swap.
My time's up.
No numbers to 1, numbers to 5.
It isn't over.
Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. 2 out.
I have first.
6 tower.
5 seconds.
6 tower. 4 out. 8 tower. 6 out. 2 tower. Okay, keep going.
I got it.
And 8 out. 4 tower.
Someone sack.
Oh my god.
Flames take you.
What happened?
8. 8 wasn't alive for the last tower.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need you guys to call that out if you guys die and you're supposed to take a tower.
It
Okay.
was.
I don't know who had
Last-
8.
I had 8. I was 8 as kick last. It's the 4 was the
Oh, okay,
tower.
so 4 was
Yeah.
lost.
So
I thought that
Alvis,
makes
yeah,
sense.
it's okay.
I imagine this will be our last if we go through with it.
No worries.
Yeah, it's getting late, so like really good job everyone for everything so far.
Magic last pull. Let's do it. Every single person here is capable of that mechanic. All proved it multiple times tonight.
Would a tank LB?
It does not. It does not.
Okay.
Nah, get the tower damage. It's kind of huge.
The Vuln increases the hit to about 900k. So tank LB will do nothing.
Okay. Yeah.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Flag.
Few can wield such power
Buddies?
as mine. Flames
Out, buddies.
take you.
Box.
Ice
In
binds
clocks.
you. Entertain me, my
In
darling.
buddies.
Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Tank swap and then knockback buddies. Then the boss will be cool and give us in.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Never beg Fate Tail.
I'm not begging. I'm stating.
He's telling.
Knockback buddies. In.
Only
Then
I'm
back.
supposed to do that
Back will
shit.
be safe. Back will be safe. Out. Light parties.
Be like half a GCD late here.
Oh, I felt that one.
LB Gen. Tank swap.
Yeah, that's what we're missing here.
For that last raid run, I usually have nothing for it.
Alright. No numbers to 1. Numbers to 5.
It isn't over.
We're going clockwise. 2 out.
Come first, affirmation.
6 tower. 2 out. 6 tower. Clockwise. 4 out. 8 tower. 6 out. 2 tower. I already did my job. We're okay. 8 out, 4 tower. Okay.
Excellent.
It's clocks. Get to clocks. And out, out clocks. Grade wide. 2 minutes.
Potions.
Stay calm. Just listen to the calls. Be very precise with where we point our lasers on the next mechanic. Dead center, get dead center. If you need to sacrifice DPS to focus on the mechanic, it is fine. We're ahead. Supports to 2 DPS to the color wind puddle. Or color wind puddle DPS, we will be going to 4. Supports to your color wind puddle. Right on the line. Straight on the line.
Good shit.
Okay. We are going to 3. To 3. Hide from the one across the way. Then we, once it goes off, get out of this AoE. Get out of the tower, the rock exploding.
Grade 1 next.
I think Fury is a grade 1. Oh, no, it is. You're right.
It is.
I'm sorry. Okay. Yep.
Big one, too.
Big tank buster, double swap one, and then knockback buddies. Knockback buddies.
Wrong spot. Okay.
It's Cardinals. Okay. Dodge.
Why?
Oh, we got the. They're good bait. Fuck
Yeah, I was
All right.
like,
In, out partners, out partners. Try and res the people in the puddles. Oh, okay.
I'll be healer. I'll be.
It doesn't work. Okay, we still have to res Serena and Albus.
I got Serena. And Alvis.
Thank fucking god.
One to clear comms. 1 to 1, 2 to 2. 1 to 1, 2 to 2. Out to the walls.
I'm
Everyone
still
else
dead.
to see.
I can't raise
One.
that wall.
Do what everyone else is on C. Just do what we can. 3, take the 1 spot. 4, take the 2 spot. Soak the hit. All right. Get in front. Oh my god, get behind. I mean, I'm so sorry. All right. And
Korean Club are still alive.
clocks. In clocks. In clocks. Just keep going. Let's see Enrage. Grade wide coming out.
I
healers
have
up.
no MP and nothing.
Do anything you can to help your healers.
Okay, this will be up soon.
Clocks.
Something.
Clocks. Out clocks.
Grade wide.
Buddies. In buddies. Tank busters. Swap and swap back. Clocks.
I'll move. Stay there.
In clocks. Raid wide.
Good job. We got it that far. Oh. Wow. So it's really just like 2 more casts and then Enrage? Something like that?
We had about 45 seconds left.
Okay. Nice. Thank you, everyone. Wow. We got it. Like, I appreciate the extra raid time. I will be trying out this in PF if I have sanity over the weekend. If anyone, if
Yeah,
you got
anyone PFing, definitely hit me up.
yeah, if you guys want to try PFing on the extra days, let me know. I'll organize something and organize alts. If not, no worries. See you next week if not. But congrats. We made prog. I think, addressing the clockwise thing was huge. I did not realize that earlier. Like, and yes, I am bad at calling clockwise and counterclockwise, so thank you, Dale.
I'm not. Whenever I wanted to bring those things up, I'm not trying to like get at you for not getting clockwise, counterclockwise right. I just want to find
I appreciate it.
anything we can do to help. Like that is it. Like, and I mentioned this when people were AFK. If there are people in here who the callouts are more distracting than helpful, I literally have a Ventrilo server that I can invite the people who need the callouts to and do callouts in there so that for mechanics like that, so that they're not overwhelming in Discord. Like, if that helps, we'll figure that stuff out. Anything that helps, let's just do whatever we can. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna kill it on Tuesday. Fight dies on Tuesday. We get the 10 all week.
Yeah, we'll try the PF over the weekend. I guess just one thing. So I think, just to address earlier, I think we addressed the strat change in
Alright, stream. I was gonna go into PF, but I think I'm done. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Tired. But thank you. I'll see y'all later.